Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Saturday. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What is up, everybody? What is up? 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 Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Shop and pin and there. Boom. All right. Um, Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Uh, okay, what was this? Patrick, thank you very much for getting involved with the Pieces of the Past mixer. Thank you very much there. Appreciate that. Hopefully that fills pretty soon. We've got, I think, only 4 slots left in that, so should be good. Let's do that. This one. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's that, and then that's that. Okay, give that a shot. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Should be good. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What is up, everybody? What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Happy Saturday evening. What's that? Happy Saturday evening, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? How are we doing tonight, everybody? We have it is just about 7:15 right now, and we are just chilling. We've got a lot of things, a lot of group breaks close to filling. Got a lot of stuff close to filling, but for now we are, of course, just hanging out. It looks like this title sucks, so let's choose a new title. What is what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I will come up with a new title momentarily. Um, okay, let's try that. Bring that back over that side. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Just a casual Saturday evening. That was a real yawn, but can you tell at what point it stopped being a real yawn? No, because there's no one in the chat. What is up, everybody? Hello. Everybody, there is 4 slots left. In our Pieces of the Past mixer, there is 5 spots left. In our Labubu Big Into Energy group break, there's 4 spots left. In our Star Wars Chrome National Convention pack, there is 5 spots left. In our Disney Chrome hobby box, there is 4 spots left. In our Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders blister, there is 4 spots left. In our Historic Autograph Celebrity Plus hobby box. Check out our group breaks. Check out our group breaks. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Bup, 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 bup. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. My name's Mikey, of course, here with Steel City Collectibles. As you can see, I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker. I open stuff like Pokemon or Magic or Star Wars or Disney or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Labubu's. Anything nerdy, fun, and that's kind of my background. I don't know sports. I don't touch sports. I'll leave sports to our other breakers. But when it comes to like card games or like TV entertainment, anything nerdy in that sense, I got you. But we open, of course, we open cards here for people. Live breaks. We have two primary modes of live breaks. Of course, the first one is probably the one that most people are familiar with. Personal break. Personal break, it's when, of course, someone wants a product, so they, of course, buy a product and set it up for us to break it. And, of course, we open it here on camera for them, blah, blah, blah. And then we, of course, ship them all of their cards. Pretty straightforward. I don't think anyone is going to be surprised by any of that, right? The other mode that we do for breaks is called a group break. Some people might not be familiar with group breaks, but group breaks are like a bunch of smaller personal breaks just like jammed together, right? So, for example, I think Labubus are a good example for this. Each Labubu comes in a blind box, in one small, like, 6x6 or something like that blind box, right? 4x6 blind box. And each of those blind boxes come in a case, right? So for a personal break, someone could theoretically, I don't think we have actually Labubus available for personal break right now. Maybe that'll change. We'll see. But as an example, for a personal break, someone could say, get a Labubu blind box and get that going. For a group break, we have a bunch of different Labubus as they come in the case. And, of course, you can try to get the secret Labubu that way through the group break. Similar, we have, instead of getting involved with the full Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box, you can get involved one pack at a time in our Final Fantasy group break, right? It's a random pack group break. Similar, random pack Edge of Eternities, or random 3-pack Nike, and so on. We have everything you see here on screen. All of these are available for group break, except for Happiness here. Happiness belongs to me, as you can see. If you get involved with the Big Into Energy group break, you may pull your own Happiness. Of course, we are just chilling for now, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, of course, get that in while you can. That's the first Red Bull I've had in years. I haven't had a Red Bull since I was like 10. Of course, that comes with its own problems, but what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What's good? What's good? How are we doing, everybody? Hello, hello. It is just about 7:30, and we're chilling. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's good? Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are we doing, everybody? Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, of course, get that break in. For anyone in the TikTok chat who is interested in checking out our stuff, you can follow the link that I have dropped in chat. That is our what we have available for personal breaks today. That list I just dropped in the TikTok chat. You can follow that link and you know, decide to figure out whether or not you want to get involved with the break. If you do, if you see that and you click it and you're interested, you can just click the make the this product's available for live break button. Break it live for me, and then scroll down a little. You'll see my name. So if you want to do a live break, that's how you do it. But for now, we are just chilling. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? What's good? What's good? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, y'all? How are we doing? What's good, everybody? Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? My name is Mikey here with, of course, Steel City Collectibles. As you can see, they're behind me. And, we are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Of course, I'm the TCG, entertainment, media, whatever you want to call it, breaker here. Anything Pokemon or Star Wars or Marvel or Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or Lorcana or Rush of Icor or Disney or Labubu or DC or kind of any like historical stuff or celebrity stuff. I kind of open that sort of stuff here on stream. But kind of the main thing I don't touch is sports. I don't know really anything about sports or sports collecting. But I do, of course, know a bit about Pokemon and stuff like that. So for anyone who is interested, of course, if anyone has any questions at all, anything, please, of course, feel free to ask those questions. But of course, we are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Tonight has been pretty quiet, so I'm starting to. What is up, everybody? This week is pretty quiet, but that can change at any moment. That can change at any moment. Hello, hello, hello. Um, What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. What is up? 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 We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, get that in while you can. Because no one's in front of you. No one's in front of you. No one's behind you. We can get you going right away. Have our fun. Enjoy the break. And, we don't really need to feel rushed. We've got a ton of stuff. Here is... check out our shop for anyone who is interested. Check that out. Check it out. Check it out. Take a look. See what looks good for you. We've got a ton of stuff available. We have some Worst of GPK. We have Hatsune Miku. We got Jimi Hendrix. We got 2025 Marvel Chrome. We got 2024 Marvel Chrome. We got Pokemon aplenty. We got V-Friends. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Lorcana. We got Magic the Gathering, Star Wars, Marvel, One Piece, Star Wars Unlimited, Topps Disney Genesis. We got so much going on, and y'all can get involved and have a good time. If you're interested, get those breaks in. If you have any questions, of course, please feel free to ask if you have any questions. If you have questions, please ask. I cannot answer your questions if you do not ask them, What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing, y'all? Unfortunately, those are not active chat commands. Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling, you know, nothing crazy. What about yourself? How you doing? What is up? What is up? Feel you, feel you, feel you. Ba 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 ba. Um. Ba, ba, ba. What is up, y'all? Hello, hello. Fall's right around the corner. That makes me happy. Hey. Um. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? It is just about 8 p.m. and we are just kind of chilling for now. It is 8 p.m. Tonight has been a little bit of a quiet night, but that can change at any moment. We got a lot of breaks that are really close to filling, you know, a bunch of yeah, yeah, I mean, I feel you. I feel you. Uh I'm considering buying it, but I'm still waiting. I'm just gonna wait for the official release and then I'll buy it, but I will get it, but not anytime soon, probably. Um, we are just chilling right now for the moment, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get a break in, get that going while you can. It is just about 8 p.m. and we got a lot that we can get going. We have more variants than ever, you know. When I first started here, it was basically all we had was just Pokemon and Magic. These days, we got more stuff than, you know, more stuff than ever, and we're opening more different stuff than ever before. So, of course, for anyone who's interested, check everything out, see what speaks to you, see what you like, and we'd love to get that going. You know, our Disney Chrome is close to filling, Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders, close to filling, Star Wars High Tech, close to filling. I'm pretty sure if the Nikkei fills even like 4 slots, it would probably fill because I'm pretty sure between Roderick and a few other people that I'm thinking of. They'd probably fill the rest out. Same with Godzilla. But, of course, if anyone wants to get something going, get that in. If you have any questions, of course, about absolutely anything involving, this process, how does it work? Where do we ship to? How long does shipping take? Anything like that, of course, always feel free to ask. Please, of course, ask those questions. I'm happy to answer them. And, yeah, but for now, we are just chilling, sitting between breaks. Saw the ZA demo, and now I'm kind of torn on if it'll be good or not. I saw that they're doing some, like, Pokemon announcement, like, right now, or something. Or, like, earlier today or something. I wasn't really paying attention. I was cleaning most of the morning, but I did see something about, like, new Pokemon announcements, but I thought it was, like, for, like, physical IRL, like, toys and stuff. I know people are playing it at the, uh, at Worlds. Um, Pokemon Champions, we knew. Pokemon Tales, Surfetch, we knew. Um, we knew about Poke Park. Yeah, I think I knew about all that. Because Pokemon Champions is uh, the battler, right? Pokemon Champion game. Yeah, it's the battler, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually excited about that. I'm actually gonna play a lot of that because I had a large period during my youth playing Pokemon Showdown, and of course there's a somewhat large, small but large Pokemon Showdown community. I think this is kind of going to be the major replacement for it. Though, of course, I think Pokemon Showdown will be faster and probably have much more freedom. But I think most people will at least try this Pokemon Champions. I don't know if it'll be the actual replacement or if it just wants to be the replacement, but I think people will at least try it. And I know I'll probably enjoy it, but ba, 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 ba. 6,000 steps? Is that? I mean, that's obviously a glitch run, right? Because it takes like. That's an actual run? Really? It's crazy. Yeah, but I mean, it just choosing the fewest steps required doesn't necessarily mean that the AI. Well, I mean, I guess. I was about to say, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that GPT-5 can, like, perfectly beat, like, random bad encounters, but it's not like the game's hard anyway. But I don't know. I wish they said, like, how many attempts it took to get that. Or, like, because that, I think that is as interesting as the 6,000 steps is, it also just feels like a very incomplete story. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe it. I do 100% believe it. But it just feels like that's the headline, and there should be so much more that they say about like how they did the run or whatever. But when I looked that up, and like all I saw was like, yeah, this is the run, this is the other one, which was, as you said, 1800, and there's other ones going on too. It's like, well, come on. But what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? It is just about 8:10. It is just about 8:10, and we are chilling for the moment. We've got a lot of things that we can do, but we are just chilling, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, I'm happy to get that going for you. But, of course, we are just chilling. If anyone has any questions, of course, please feel free to ask. Please ask those questions, and I'm happy to answer them. But yeah, kinda not a lot going on for the moment. I just don't like the ZA battle system compared to Arceus, but my partner loves it. I think the concept of 3D battling, as opposed to the traditional locked turn-based battle that we've been familiar with, I think it's the change that Pokemon needs. I think they needed to do. I think they needed to grow in one of two ways, and they obviously chose the way that they grew. But I think they needed to either change the flow of battles to be something more engaging, because like, you know, for better or worse, new younger newer generations of, yeah, how do I newer players, younger players, like kids that are like just being born, blah blah blah, growing, everything that they're reacting to is so much faster paced that a turn-based battler like Pokemon seems so slow in comparison. So having this higher engagement, I think, will lead to, you know, the actual like target demographic being more receptive to it. And of course I say that with no, you know, major studies on that. It's just my belief. But I think it'll lose a large amount of the community. I think that's fine. Honestly, because how do I say this? I think Pokemon needs to be let go of by a lot of its OGs so that it can actually grow. Because the older generation is still the generation that provides for its success. Yes, sure. But it also hampers them. Like, it doesn't the OGs like don't want anything to change, right? You know, of course everyone has either that or provide the ability to choose between the two methods. I think that would be fine. I would be surprised if that wasn't in the new game. Perhaps it is, perhaps it's not. I don't know. But it's not like the tech hasn't evolved to allow both. Yeah, I just, for me, what Pokemon represents is like free adventure, free childhood adventure. That is like almost completely like up to the player, as compared to like necessarily other games from that era, like where you're far more guided. You know, the story is straightforward and set to you. Like from so much different on that, yeah. As compared to classic Therosis. I don't know what that means. All I want from a Pokemon game really is just the whole world's accessible, every Pokemon accessible. And I think it's foolish to pretend that that's like not possible. I've seen so many arguments from people saying like, "Oh, you just really can't do that because this, that, the other, blah 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 blah," and I'm like, that's no, that's genuinely not a good argument. It's never a good argument. Like, we have this whole world that we're shown, and they should make a Pokemon game with real Arby's restaurants in each town. Yeah, maybe. Maybe real Arby's beef and cheddar. Maybe. Um, I never really considered that, but I will keep that in the back of my mind. Put Arby's in the Pokemon Center. Bum, 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 bum. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? How are we doing? Walmart or Amazon in the game long before Arby's? No, because Nintendo's a Japanese company, and Pokemon makes them so much money that they never actually have to collab with anyone that they don't want to. Like, I'd say they're far more likely to make a direct Arby's collab than a specifically Amazon or Walmart collab. What do you mean troll? That was it. What do you mean troll? That was real Arby's beef and cheddar. What do you mean troll? That's disrespectful to real Arby's beef and cheddar. Real Arby's beef and cheddar's account is from 2017. That is a real account. That's not the real company, but that is a real person. I am the real Arby's. Please eat Arby's, please. My family needs money. Oh my God, is John Arby's that broke right now? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, real Arby's beef and cheddar. I didn't know that. Is John Arby your dad? Your uncle is. Wow. Wow. Well, if your uncle, why doesn't you don't, why doesn't your dad, help you out, or your mom, if your uncle's Arby, then that doesn't matter. It's not like if your dad was like John Arby, that'd be one thing, right? Because that means your family is sort of next in line for the throne. But if your uncle is John Arby, then that means like your family should still be doing their own thing, right? Because it's not like Arby's is, it's not necessarily a family company. It just sort of feels like your parents have dropped the ball here, and you're relying far too heavily on your uncle. It's almost unfair to your uncle, in my opinion. You know, clawing off of his success. They don't just let you add real to your name if you don't mean it. It's in the Constitution. Oh, that's right. Wow. If your company would bring back the 5 for 5 and put your company next to universities and collab with those schools, you'd be fine. No, I don't think that that's true. I think they need what does Arby's need? Um Arby's needs something to bring them to the forefront. Arby's tagline is we have the meats. I think the next thing Arby's should add to the menu what about hyena? You know, a nice hyena burger or hyena uh uh sub, some peppers, a lean protein, yeah. I think having some hyena for dinner would be nice. Like they say they have the meats, right? So hyena is a meat. Try Arby's hyena and cheddar sandwich, to $5 for limited time only. Only at Arby's. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. No, me and real Arby's beef and cheddar are figuring this out. We're getting them out of debt. I don't know about you, Tomasco. We're figuring it out. We are figuring this out. Hyena and cheddar. I don't know if cheddar would go with hyena. What about goat cheese? Hyena and goat cheese. 2 for $5. This is kind of business acumen that Arby's exact. You're welcome. Hey, a freebie. This is a freebie. Next time I'll charge you this one a freebie. You're gonna get them put deeper in debt and also controversy. There's nothing controversial about hyenas other than their villainous role in The Lion King. You know, if anyone looks at The Lion King and or like looks at hyenas in real life and thinks that they're evil because of The Lion King, they should be thankful that we're, getting rid of these evil creatures from the land. So it's win-win, right? It's a new meat, and then we're also getting rid of the evil hyena plague. So like we're doing good things here. This is a net positive. Re-stigmatize hyenas. Re-stigmatize. Do hyenas have astigmatism? Because, okay, well, if hyenas have astigmatism, then I don't know if we can actually go with hyenas. You know, that could be like a disability lawsuit. If we target hyenas with astigmatism, that could be a disability lawsuit. Never seen it come. Ay, 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 ay. What's good, everybody? It is just about 8:30 right now. It is just about 8:30. Stream is so far off the rails. Yeah, we're supposed to be opening, like, packs of, like, Pokemon and stuff, but nothing's really happening, so I'm just kind of yapping. Um, uh, we're just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, exclamation point shop in the chat. Check it out. We got a lot of stuff available for group break, a lot of stuff available for a personal break. I'm sure a lot of people are familiar with what a personal break is. You know, you get involved with the product, we open it, we send it out to you. Group breaks are like that, but on a smaller scale, but with a lot more packed together. You know, as opposed to, say, buying this box of Magic Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box yourself, you can instead buy in a pack at a time, along with other people, and then once the box fills, we open it, and we send out those, what was in your pack to you, and what was in the other people's packs to them. If you haven't shown up Arby's, the topic wouldn't be on food on this moment. No, I think we still would have had this exact same conversation whether or not real Arby's beef and cheddar was in the chat. I think this was a necessary conversation, even if real Arby's beef and cheddar didn't show up. Like, this was on the back of my mind anyway. Just that having them show up, just like, you know, made the conversation happen quicker. No, really, no. I think it would have. I think it's actually would have. This, you know, I feel like we always have this conversation. Actually, I feel like we have this like hyena conversation every night. Uh, Blah, blah, blah. Gonna heap up a lot of great products. I agree. Thank you for the generous follow, real Arby's beef and cheddar. Very kind of you. See, that's what we do here. We get people in one follow at a time. Batman, Pokemon, Magic, Spider-Man, and more Labubu's. I should check out upcoming Labubu releases. Wacky Mart, inspired by convenience store, June. Summer Ride, Big Into Energies, August 22nd. That's incorrect. That's already out. Ramen Labubu goes hardest. Ramen Labubu? Is that a Lafufu? Ramen Labubu. Oh, it's that one, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Wacky Mart. It's gonna be the Labubu every college student has. I don't know. I feel like the Labubu every college student is gonna have is the Big Into Energy, honestly. I genuinely think the Big Into Energy series is like one of the best because of how cute and fluffy they are. Like, it's gonna be in their welcome package. Do you know how many college students have to eat? I'm literally having ramen tonight when I go home. Trust me, I understand the ramen life. Arby's beef and cheddar has disappeared for now. They'll be back again, but they're gone for now. Ay, 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 ay. What's up, y'all? Imagine South Park Labubus. I mean, that's almost counter to the point, right? What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. It is 8:36 p.m. and we are just chilling for now. Sitting between breaks. We've got a lot of stuff available. We've got a lot of stuff we can do, but we are just, of course, chilling for now. Chilling, chilling, chilling for now. Um, Twitter. Let's. We've got uh, mm, uh, where's what's the last one? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm back. Um, did that send? It did. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing? We are just kind of chilling right now. It is been a very quiet night so far. Crazily quiet night. It is 8:49 p.m. and we are, of course, just chilling. Um, but if anyone wants to get something in, get that in. We can have our fun. Get those breaks going. For the moment, though, we are just kind of chilling, sitting between breaks. Um, Okay. Okay. AI did a good job with the artwork for the South Park movie. Oh yeah, I saw. Scanned that real quick. I was jumping through a bunch of clicks, and I looked at that real quick, and I was like, oh wow, it did, it did. Um. What am I? Where is it? Where is it? Hello, hello. Where is that? Where is that? Why is what? What the hell? That's so weird. Um. Okay. Bum. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? It is 8:52 p.m. and we're just chilling. We are just chilling, sitting between breaks for the moment, but we can get something going at any moment. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, anyone. Please, please, of course, always ask those questions. What if I do this? Can I do that from there? I don't. don't think I can, right? Can't. It shouldn't affect. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, y'all? It is just about 9 p.m., 8:55 right now. We are sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, of course, get those breaks in. You can do so by following this link in chat for TikTok people, or Twitch and YouTube people, or Twitch people. You can just !point shop in the chat, and so we got a lot going on. We got a lot you can get involved with. We have a ton of group breaks that are close to filling. As you can see, everything here is available as part of a group break. We've got a ton more stuff available for personal breaks, so check all of that out. We got a lot that we can do, but tonight is just a little quiet. That can change at any moment. That can change at any moment. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, please feel free to ask. Always ask those questions if you have them. I'm happy to answer them. Chances are I have the answer, and if I don't, I know where I can find the answer. But, yeah, for the moment, we are just chilling. What is up? Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? What's up, y'all? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. A kid that had very few places for NAIC got second with Gardevoir. And he's playing in the finals of Worlds tomorrow. Talk about hell of a run. Hey, that kid, his name was Steve Jobs. Really makes you think. What is up, everybody? It is 9:05. We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone has any questions, anything at all, of course, feel free to ask. But we are just chilling between breaks right now. If anyone wants to get something going, get that in, and we can have a little fun. Tonight has been a little quiet so far, but that can change at any moment. We've got everything here available for group break. Pokemon, Magic, Nike, Godzilla, Labubu's, more Magic, more Pokemon, Star Wars, Disney Chrome. Things go my way, maybe I can end up in top 64. Brother, you're being top 10. Do not count yourself out. You're getting top 10. All right? I will accept nothing less. Oh, what happened to the crew you were rolling with? Top 10 is bullshit. Goes in multiples of 2. I mean, you could still be top 10. Like, top 10 still exists. 9th and 10th suck. Would you rather be 10th or 64th? It's completely different. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to the deck building crew that you were doing a Google form? Six decks are chosen out. How many of them do you hate? Wow, ranked choice voting. Very progressive. I hate 2 of the 6. Okay, that's good. That's good at the very least. Oh, do they actually like Joltik? If I'm playing Joltik, you will not see me in top 64. They tried so hard. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello. It's about 9:10. Get those breaks in and we can have a little fun. If out of all of the decks in the pool right now, which deck do you think, regardless of who is piloting, regardless of who is piloting it, like if it was you, if it was, you know, the best player in the world, whatever, just purely on the deck itself, which one do you think would go farthest? I remember you saying you were playing Grimmsnarl and really liking it. But I don't know if that's necessarily the same deck as... Gardevoir straight bolt. Happy to play everything else except the last two. Well, yeah. Are you listing Grimmsnarl #1? Or Gardevoir? Or Polt? There has to be some strategy to it. I doubt Grim wins the vote, I suppose. Straight Bolt, Guard, Dusk Bolt, Grim, Dango, Joltik. What happens if you have to go against one of your boys in the tourney and you're both running the same deck? That would be funny. Except it would also be like annoying. Better pilot wins. I'm only person in the group with a day 2. Think I'm the best in the group. Variance is obviously a factor. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? What is up, what is up, what is up? We are just sitting between breaks. It is 9:13 p.m. right now, and we are seeing how things are going. It's been a pretty quiet night, but that can change at any moment. A lot of our group breaks here are very close to filling. You know, if you're worried about whether or not, you know, you'll have to wait forever for a break to fill, do not stress. A lot of them can truly fill tonight. You know, Disney Chrome, 5 slots left. Diamond Pearl Secret Wonders, 4 slots left, you know. I really want that to fill. It's been sitting here for so long. Please just fill it so we can finally break it and get it going. You know, I think if a few slots fill of the Nikkei, Roderick mentioned yesterday he might be interested. So I think if those first few slots sell, then I do think the rest of the slots will go pretty quickly. But check out, see what looks, see what you all like, see what you prefer, and check those out. I can drop the group breaks link in the TikTok chat there, and of course, ! shop in the Twitch chat. And I think anyone on YouTube, I don't know if anyone's on YouTube, but anyone on YouTube, you generally know how to get to our website anyway. Guy watching top 4, hand trimmer. Yeah, that's one thing that annoys me. Like whenever I watch like Melee finals and stuff like that, like people just nitpick the smallest things, and I'm like, what do you? This is like the craziest gameplay you can see. Like, and you're worrying about some guy that like taps his leg. You should take a look at the stream. Is it just the main stream? Blah, 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 blah. I'm timed out in chat. Yeah, it's. What? Wait, what's 6, 7? I personally run 7 Dragapults. Here's 1 billion lions versus 59 Dragapults. What's that? I don't even see it. Am I even like, am I blind? I just constantly see him shuffling his cards, and same with the other guy, but that's like a normal TCG habit. Right, left. He's a bit more comfortable. He's up a game. $150 for Final Fantasy collectors. $150 is pretty close to average, honestly. Go on TCG Player. Most of the prices are about 150. Sure, there's some that are lower, but there's plenty more that are far higher. 150 is just about market average. Anyone selling lower than 150 is, I mean, frankly, looking at let me pull this up. Robert, look at all of these shops selling under 150. Look at how many sales they have. That's why they're selling under 150. Right? Look at that. And then you start getting to the reputable, the places that actually make sense. I don't know if you're even still here, Robert, but you know, that's why the prices are what they are. $150 is the standard. Hey Phil, what's up? What's up? Let's get this going. Appreciate you, my brother. Let's get this going. Okay. All right, give me 2 minutes. Gonna grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. BRB. Okay. Okay. Oh, um, okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We have a Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike. We got 2 of these booster packs here for Phil. Phil, as always, thank you very much, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Always, always. So, might as well just get into it here. Of course, we are looking for Gengars. Fusion Strike, you're always looking for Gengars. So here we go. Once again, Phil, always thank you and good luck. Here we go. Jeez, what was that? Something stabbed me. What was, gee, look at this. Something, what? Look at that. What was that? What? Hello? Hello? What was that? Add the code card. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yep. Yeah. All right. Schoolboy, Lapras, Staryu, Toxel, My Cutie Pie, Meltan, Vulpix, Cutie Pie, Plusle, Cutie Pie, Golem, reverse, and Granbull, blah, blah, blah. Can't even speak. Granbull. I have no idea how that happened. Like, All right, here we go. Pack number 2, of course. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Energy. Bogcatcher, Sentra Scorch, Smeargle, Rotom, Grubbin, Mantine, Jinx, Excadrill, Reverse, and Landorus Hollow. Excadrill Reverse. And Landorus Hollow. All right. There we go there. Phil, thank you, my brother. As always, thanks for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. That. Okay. There we go. There. Justin won. Was that the one that we were rooting for? The one on the left? So I was going to say, if the one on the right won, then that would be crazy. He won out of nowhere. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. The sky. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, tonight is crazy quiet. I'm like so confused. Like the past week and a half, 2 weeks has been so slow. Of course, Phil, appreciate you always. Thank you, my man. I don't know why no one else is getting in the Disney Chrome with you. Like you're getting like maybe one pack every few days, and Like I see just like it's slowly whittling away, but no one else is getting. I'm trying to get people in there with you, brother, but you know I'm sending tweets and this and that, but no one else is getting in the Disney Chrome with you. So hopefully we can get. Hopefully some other people can fill that out soon, but open some stuff, get some shiggles, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. The roof. Ay, 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 ay. It is It's 9:40 p.m. right now. I might just take my break because kind of just not really doing much right now, and I guess sooner I take my break, sooner I get back. So I might just do that. Play slither.io. On my break. I might play it for a few minutes on my break because I wasn't planning to do anything, but for stream. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could. Alright, yeah, I might as well just take my break now. Taking my break back in half an hour. I should have a Kahoot always going. I do want more, like, interactivity. Like, that's what I was trying to do with the chat commands that create the, video effects on screen, and I want to cultivate more of that. But I don't know necessarily how to do more than that, or like what other means there is to like if I could like create if there was like a snake game that I could put on the screen that chat could like play, I would do that. Like if there was a snake game that I could put on this screen, then I would do that, right? And I think Firebot, which is what I'm using, I think Firebot has built-in games, but I don't. I would have to figure out what they really are. So I haven't like really looked at them. Taking my break. I'll be back in half an hour. I will see you in a little bit, y'all. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what's good? What's good? How you doing? Any good card? What do you mean? I mean, well, tonight's been pretty quiet, so only had a few breaks tonight, unfortunately. Not a lot going on tonight, but that can change at any moment. It is 10:23, you know. I will say generally, on average, I assume that the stream generally gets live around 10:30, so we'll see if things change here in a minute. I've had quiet nights that completely turn around at this time, so we'll see how things go. But tonight has been a little quiet, more quiet than usual, so we'll have to see about changing that. Um, Bum. Yeah, so let's let me show you. Okay. So of course, this is So most things on the website can be opened. You know, again, I'm not a sports guy. I don't know sports, so as you see, you know, there's a lot of different things here, but none of these in my section will be sports. Of course, you know, we got Magic, Star Wars Chrome, you know, GPK. In case you want a GPK case, we got that going on as well. Marvel Chrome, Pokemon, Stork Autographs. We got a ton of different stuff. And say you wanted to do the, say, Star Wars Chrome Black. You go here, break it live for me. Check your breaker. I'm Mikey, if you wanted me to break for you. If you were doing some sports stuff tonight, you'd be clicking Brett, because Brett is our sports guy. But I open the entertainment type stuff. But yeah. After you open it, do you... Yes. So we, essentially, you buy the product, you click break it live for me, you select me, you add it to cart. And so what happens then is I will open it on stream for you here. And then after stream, I like ship everything out. I like pack everything together, and I put it all together and I ship it out. Of course, it's the weekend, so nothing will leave this building until like Monday, right? I was watching. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, nothing. It's the weekend, so of course nothing goes out of here until Monday. But yeah, that's the basics. And of course, if you have any more questions, please, of course, feel free to ask. Happy to answer any questions. You know. I need to charge my phone. Are you guys live every night? I think someone is live almost every night. Not on Sunday. Yeah. I'm the only one that's live on Monday nights. No one is live on Sunday nights. But Monday through Saturday, every night of the week, someone is live. And every day of the week as well. I guess you could say. Except no one is live Saturday days, right? But in the evenings, I'm live I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight Eastern. And again, I'm the only one that's live on Monday evenings. Um, What is up, y'all? So when we buy a personal break, how does that work? Okay, yeah. So let me. I was just showing this just a minute ago. So let me show you here. Okay, so of course, blah blah blah. This is me. Personal breaks. Say you wanted to. I just bought a Star Wars pack. Oh, okay. Nothing came through on my email. One second. Um, I see. Okay. I see. I see what happened. So let me show you. Okay. So you got involved with this Star Wars National Convention Chrome Silver Pack, correct? So when you were on this page, the one thing that you didn't do that going forward you should do, and don't worry about this. This is fine this time. Don't worry. You just click break it live for me because that sends it to whoever your breaker is, right? So in this case, if you want me to be your breaker, you would click me. If you wanted Brett, you'd click Brett. So then when you add it to your cart, it will, yeah. Of course, don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Just for the future, good to know. Because essentially, we have our kind of sales marked in two ways. One of them is a normal sale, and then one of them is like a live break sale, essentially. So this kind of marks it as a live break, and it allows us to. But don't worry, I can fix your other one, and we can get that going for you in just a few minutes here. So give me like 2 minutes, and I can get that ready for you. So do not worry. Appreciate you for getting involved, of course. Thank you. Let me fix this for you. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. I'm going to run to the back, grab that for you, and then we can get this going. So, be right back. right, here we go. Hello, 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 hello. We have a personal break here. We have a personal break here for Roy. Roy, thank you very much for getting involved here. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome National Convention Silver Pack. And I've really been loving these. We did a ton of the 2024 ones, and I really think that these 2025 ones are like light years better. Pun not intended. These are really good, and we've been getting really good hits out of them. You know, not too long, I think a week ago, we got the Giancarlo Esposito 101 Superfractor. Yesterday we got the out of 25 Poe Dameron, what's his name? Why am I blanking? Well, it was out of 25 Poe Dameron. I forget the actor's name for some reason. But we've been pulling pretty well from these, so hopefully we can continue that for today as well. Roy, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. And for anyone want Roy, you can exclamation point luck in the chat. You can wish yourself luck. And you see that little fun thing pop on screen, or anyone can wish you luck as well. So we have a few little tricks there. We have a few little tricks here, but here we go. Once again, thank you and good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Okay. Of course, nothing left in the back. We will go card by card. Lando Calrissian in the one slot. Let's bring these a little closer. Donald Glover as Lando Calrissian. I really think this was an excellent choice. I just wish the Han Solo movie was better. You know, Donald Glover, I think, was perfectly cast. I think that was fantastic, but next up, Leia Organa. Leia Organa in the 2 slot. Next up, Poe Dameron in the 3 slot. And in the 4 slot, numbered out of 5, very nicely. Check it. Very nice hit here. Numbered out of 5, General Grievous. Very nice. Roy, give yourself an exclamation point fire in the chat, okay? Because that's what this pull is. Exclamation point fire. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. General Grievous out of 5. Fantastic. Fantastic hit here. Really nice. Fantastic hit here. I will say also, I went in the back. I picked up one pack and I was like, no, this isn't the right pack. And I put it back. And I reached my hand deep in and I picked a different one. So this was for you. This was for you. Well, Roy, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There you go. Fantastic hit off the bat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time, my man. Well, hey, you know, hope to see you around. You know, you don't always have to get involved, but I like seeing people in the chat. Even if they're not getting involved, you know, always nice. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good time, my brother. Hopefully, I can live by these polls. You know, I think Tomaska can vouch for me. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good here. I'm pretty good here. Yeah, very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Tomaska, you're supposed to hype me up in these moments. Toe the party line. There you go. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. You know that is out of my purview. I don't even know when product is coming in. Never mind hiring. Okay. There we go. Very, very, very nice. But yeah, everybody, there's more hits where that came from. If anyone wants to get involved, we still definitely have hot hands. Yesterday, you know, we pulled kinda crazy. We still definitely have hot hands tonight. It is still yeah, okay. You've gotten involved with like one break. You know? Um but yeah, we are you know, we are definitely still feeling hot. We had a crazy hot streak yesterday, pulled out of our minds, had some incredible hits, and despite my hands physically feeling cold, metaphysically they are still hot. So, you know, consider this, especially with the previous pull as proof, as I pronounce more plosives. When I went out the door to get the card, I like stood up and I like reached for the door and then my back cracked without me doing anything and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm like elderly now, aren't I?" I was like, "Wait a minute, what is this?" I'm like, "That's a good sign, right? That means everything's working right." Ba, 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 ba. Can I see them there? Is that only... Oh, is this everything? This could be everything. Ooh, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're doing nothing right now, so I'm just gonna look at this anyway. Because I want to look at this, and so we can just kind of look at it in chat. Bounty Hunter, the boss. So these are all from Riftbound. I'm gonna be a degenerate, and this is gonna be, I'm already a degenerate. I love League of Legends. I will say it until the day I die, unfortunately. I love this stupid game so much. I find it so fun. I love these characters. Like, look at this art. That is beautiful to me. Like, this Volibear here. I love this. So, the TCG. Riftbound is the League of Legends TCG that is releasing in October. Like, look at Lee Sin here. Like, look at this art. Look at Ari, man. Yasuo. I like this Yasuo art, but I really don't think it's, like, a lot of people have been going crazy over this art. I really don't think it's all that special. Maybe that's just me. Who's making it? Riot. Riot themselves. This is the same company that made the video game is making the TCG. MF set. This MF just looks crazy. I mean, there's a lot of discussion about it online. Like, the creators are very, the creators that have gotten to engage with it early have been very public in their support and or criticism. Unfortunately for me, I think this is going to be a game that I collect and don't play, which for me is new. But again, like, I love this Leona art. I love this Ari art. This Lee Sin. For me, I think this Jinx art and Darius art really isn't anything all that special, but that's just me. But I love this Kaisa. I love the Volibear. Victor is okay. I love this MF art. They do have autos on the card, so yeah, yeah. I mean, it's already released in China. The first set has already released in China. The English version releases in October here and around the world. But the original the first set is already released in China, so like it's already a live game. There's already, like, public criticism and all that out there. But like these hits down here are like you know, I don't even think that they're case hits. They might be like palette hits, something like that. As far as if I remember right. I'm pretty sure these are closer to like palette tier hits as opposed to case hits. Like, these would be like box hits, maybe case hits. These are palette hits. Especially these. The signed versions. The signed versions especially. But I'm just looking at the art because I like it. I do wish some of the champions they chose, were champions that I played. I do like MF Misfortune. I really like Misfortune. You know, I like Karthus, Fiora, but of course Karthus and Fiora don't have the uh big chase cards. Um Kog'Maw, I love Kog'Maw, but again, I don't. There's no chase version of him. He's merely just a unit right now. What else? MF. Really love that art. And really love this art. God damn. Still for a good Hell Boss has been Hotel. Catalyst. Channel 2 runes. Draw 1. Echo, Ari, Tina, Victor, Malzahar, Heimerdinger, Kaisa. That Kaisa art is crazy, bro. Mundo goes where he pleases. But yeah, we are season 2, October 29th. Gonna be fun. It does feel like a lot of these like shows that get cards don't get cards until like the show's basically ending. Like the Boys is getting season 1 and 2 cards in like about a week. Invincible just got season 1 cards and it's going on like season 4 or 5 or something like that. Like I think there's definitely potential for cards for those, but it does feel like it seems to take a while. Tarek, my boy. Kate, Blitz. Foley. It's a well. That's what I'm talking about though. Like Invincible, also an Amazon original. Um, and again, it only got its card set through Keepsake like 3 weeks ago. um, but it also ran out quickly. We don't. I'm pretty sure we don't have any, if I remember right. Darius. Lux, Garen, Annie, Yi. Yeah, those are the Origins starter decks, I think. But yeah, I think unfortunately I will be definitely digging for these because I think I go for Kaisa, I think I go for Voli, Ari. I think I'd be happy with any of them, of course. I think besides maybe if I had a choice, I would go number 1 MF, number 2 Ari, number 3 Lee, number 4 Kaisa, number 5 Voli. The rest would be nice, but of course I don't really care. But, I mean, the Yasuo one is probably going to be the most expensive because of who he is. So. Or maybe Victor. Well, no, probably not Victor. I'd say in terms of, and of course I don't know anything for certain, but I'd say in terms of popularity and how that would affect price, I'd say number 1 would be Yasuo, number 2 would be Jinx, number 3 would be Teemo, number 4 would be Kai'Sa. Number 5 maybe Leona or Volibear or maybe Lee Sin. I don't know. But I definitely think it would be like, or no, it would probably be Yasuo, Ahri, Teemo, Jinx, Kai'Sa. Or no, Yasuo, Ahri, Teemo, Kai'Sa, Jinx. That's probably what it is. Let's go to TCG player and actually see if Riftbound. Do they even have Riftbound on here? Riftbound. No, yeah, they don't, because it's only in China. Let's go price charting. Riftbound. Why? eBay. Riftbound TCG. Yeah. Ahri, overnumbered, signed by the artist, sold for just about $900. And that's the, of course, Chinese version. Jinx, artist signed, just about $600. Misfortune, Chinese, signed, 370. It's not bad. That is not bad. That's a pretty good pull, honestly. Ay. Y'all, if anyone wants to get a break going, of course, get that in while you can. We are just chilling, sitting between breaks, but of course you can get those breaks in and we can have our fun. Of course. But for now, we are just chilling. Okay. Yeah, actually. I assumed that they were. One second, yeah. I assumed that that was already the case. One second, let me check something. Yeah, let me try to fix that. Uh, yeah, should work now. It might take a bit to update in the like personal break page, but if you just go directly to the product, you can just click break it live and bada bing, straightforward. But if you, it probably won't show up on the personal break page itself for at least maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay, but it works immediately on the site like that. Yeah, we actually just pulled really well from Star Wars National. For Rob got involved for his first break, and then we pull this pretty little thing, General Grievous out of 5. So You know, feel like we're doing pretty good. Hopefully we can keep it going for you, brother. All right, all right. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, 2 breaks came in at the exact same time. We'll get Timothy, then Phil. That's the order they came in. So Timothy first, then Phil. Phil, as always, appreciate you, my brother. Timothy, you as well. Thank you very much for getting involved, both of you. Let me get these ready for the both of you. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. You literally beat him by like, what's 7 to 16 seconds or 15 seconds. That's that's what it's showing there. Okay, let's get this going. All right, so let's get these going. We got one for Tim, then we got one for Phil. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes here. 2 minutes to grab everything. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's that. Let's get these going. Right. Yep. That's that. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We're back. Have a personal break here for Tim. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs. And they are the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome National Convention 10-pack lot. So we got 10 of these, and we will get these going. Of course, Tim, thanks, of course, for getting involved. Appreciate you. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you. And good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. Let me put these down so I have somewhere to put the cards. Let's go. Good luck. Ahsoka. Obi-Wan. This many times Mikey's about to please. Well, it was we did 10 packs for General Grievous in the 3 slot. It was 10 packs that got us to the Super Fractor last time. You know, for Chris. We did 10 packs for Chris, and that got us the Super Fractor. So hopefully we can follow that pattern this time. Maybe get 2 on the way. 2 Super Fractors. Luke Skywalker here in the 4 slot. All right, pack number 2. Lando. Leia. POW. And, okay, numbered 225, BB-8. BB-8 numbered at 225. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There we go. Next up. Wait till Mike starts talking smack about Grogu. I've never said a bad thing about Grogu in my life. For more than 3 minutes. Icon Jin. Lando Calrissian. Leia Organa. And numbered 225, Han Solo. Very, very nice. Definitely on the right track here. Definitely doing pretty good. Definitely on the right track here. Let's keep it going. Here we go. We got some little ball, some little thing here. Maybe we got a meatball. We got the nice little meatball. No, it goes good with some spaghetti. Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon in the 2 slots. Lando. Lando. And Leia. Here we go. Vader. I suppose what would be the best possible superfractor hit from this? Is it Luke? Is it Vader? Is it Leia? Han? Probably Vader, right? BB-8 Superfractor going for $18 million. Hamilotto or James Earl Jones. And Grogu in the 4 slot. Cassian, Andor. Vader. BB-8. And oh, I can't escape him. Giancarlo Esposito. I saw you a week ago. My friend, Giancarlo Esposito, numbered 210. What are you doing here so soon? I saw you just a week ago. Giancarlo, did you miss me that much? Giancarlo Esposito, auto, numbered 210. Giancarlo Esposito, numbered 210. Fantastic hit. Fantastic hit here. I will say, if you're interested in the Superfractor, we can point you in the right direction of who to talk to. But this is certainly a fantastic hit nonetheless. Out of 10. His auto, yeah, he has a beautiful autograph. There's a lot of people who it's just like, they just, This is a very thoughtful autograph. This is like, you know, you're going to be sitting down for hours at a time, signing autographs, blah, blah, blah. I can understand, you know, just scribbling whatever, and it looks like whatever. This is an incredibly thoughtful autograph. I really, like, he does this every time. This is an incredibly thoughtful autograph. Fantastic. Beautiful writing. Numbered to 10. Incredible hit. Fantastic. Let's see if we can keep that going. See, I knew we still had more left over from Fire Pull Friday, but no one wanted to believe me. We had more heat. We had more heat, and there's still more in here. There's still more heat to go. We got Luke. We got Chewie. 38 minutes of heat left. I can stay late if people want to do breaks. There's no worry about that. There is no worry about that. You know, I'm still doing hot. I'm still hot right now. We can go all night. I don't care. I'm still hot. Yes, I am still hot. Ezra Bridger auto of 10. Ezra Bridger auto of 10. Yeah, I think I'm still doing hot right now. I think I'm still hot right now, okay? I think I am still definitely hot right now. Okay? I think I am still 1,000,000% hot right now. Okay? Do not doubt me. Do not doubt me. I call my shots. I do not call them often. But when I call my shots, when I know that I am hot, I know that I am hot. Fantastic. Back-to-back hits. Ezra Bridger, auto, numbered, also of 10. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Tomasco, you haven't seen me pop off in a while. Yeah, the smiley face adds like $1 million in extra value, by the way. That's how collecting works, right? If they draw a smiley face, it adds more value. Ezra Bridger, numbered to 10. Autograph. Fantastic. Iman Esfandi. Iman Esfandi as Ezra Bridger, numbered to 10. Really nice. Really, really nice. So if they draw anything... Oh, I was just joking around. Iman Esfandi always does the smiley faces on his autos. I've opened a few autos of his. He always does those. I opened them in the Star Wars Masterwork, I believe. Yeah, yeah. I think he always does it. I could be wrong. Poe Dameron. Poe Dameroon. So what do we think? Am I still hot, or are we, like, is that it? Is that going to be the last pull of this break? I don't think so. Place your bets. Place your bets. Okay, I might have given away the next one, but we still don't know what the card is at the very least. We know the color, we don't know the card. So I think that still proves that I'm still heated up. But Mandalorian. I do a poll, but someone hasn't given me. I should probably do polls more often and stuff like that, but I just don't ever. I think I don't know. It just feels like a. I just never look at Twitch for polls. Like whenever, like I watch a ton of Twitch, I've never voted in a single poll. You know, like before I came here, I was watching Ludwig streamer games. Like before I went live, when I was at home. Qui-Gon Jinn, numbered of 25. Like I'm a Twitch super user, and I've never once voted in a Twitch poll. But I guess that also proves why people didn't want to vote in the Discord poll. Jess was the only one. No, Jess didn't even vote. She said Jess didn't even vote, and she won the poll. Qui-Gon Jinn, numbered to 25. Very nice. I believe this is the second Qui-Gon Jinn numbered to 25 that we've pulled in this break room. So, I think that's a good sign. Here we go. Keep going. You know, I think we have a ahead of the market on the Qui-Gon Jinn numbered to 25 hits. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. Jenny G. General Grievous. 1 second. Okay. Luke. And Chewie. Okay, so we got one pack left. I think we're currently above 50% on packs with hits. I think we're 5 packs with hits, maybe 6 packs with hits out of the 9 we've opened so far. I can't remember the exact number. I'm still, you know, thinking about Giancarlo Esposito and Iman Fondi. But here we go. Last pack. Good luck once again. Here we go. Tim, I hope you've enjoyed this break at the very least. You know, some pretty decent hits so far. Hard to be disappointed by 2 numbered of 10 autos back to back. You know, very nice. And let's see if we can still top that here. A last second Superfractor would go crazy. That'd be insane. All right, Grogu. And Qui-Gon Jinn. Alrighty. Tim, thank you very much for getting involved here tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, man. Appreciate you always. Thank you. Okay. Very nice. Phil, hopefully I can keep this going for you, my brother. Go. Boom. And let me open up my Lorcana cheat sheet, actually, because definitely do not remember. I know there's only... I remember some of it, but... Lorcana Arcasia's... Yes. That's card list price. Nope. Where is it? Okay. And above it is just Tamatoa, Scrooge, and Bagheera. Okay, so I know that. Okay. Okay, we're doing the same thing as before. Hello. We are back. We have another personal break here for Phil. Phil, as always, you're my boy. Thank you very much for getting involved. We have the Lorcana Arcasia's Island booster box. We're going to do the same thing as last time. Anything $1 up, I have my cheat sheet so I can keep track of that. $1 up or cold foils, we will sleeve and top load. Anything else, you know, as normal. But, yeah, here we go. Good luck. We have a slight better grasp on Lorcana now than we did, you know, let's say a week ago. But still getting a bit familiar with it. I do remember most of the pulls from this set that we already pulled, so I kind of have a clue of what to look for. But hopefully we get pulls that we didn't pull, specifically the enchanted hits. That is, of course, what we are going to be keeping our eye out for here. So good luck. Let's get it. Exclamation point luck in the chat for Phil. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Guzman. Out of order. Raja, Orphan, Lady, Mulan, Thunderbolt, Hey, Diablo, Radigan. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's a no. Okay, yeah. Radigan. Return of Hercules is a hit. And Fix It Felix Jr., cold foil. And again, if anyone wants to get involved with breaks, I'm happy to go long tonight. You know, I really don't care. I have nothing on tomorrow. TK, Pepper, Yzma, Calhoun, Stabbing Brother, Saf, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Sapphire Coil, Beagle Boys, Maurice, Unconventional Inventor. Crazy old Maurice. Show me more. Each player draws 3 cards. This, yeah. And Razul, cold foil. Happy to keep doing some breaks tonight. I've been surprised. I haven't really been going long at lately at all. You know, there've been times where I was getting out, you know, 2 a.m. almost every night of the week. Or you know, start ending stream like 2 a.m. every night of the week. Madrigal, Soldiers, Pain, Honey Lemon, Baymax, Hey Hey, Troubadour, Mufasa, Cobra, Ink Geyser. Ink Geyser, yeah. Maid Marian. And Goofy. Stream Athlete. Cold foil. Got an email there. Tim, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's hit it for round 2 right after this. Thank you, brother. Here we go. Tanana, Moana, Hiro Hamada, Kanan Crunchy, Cybug, Razul, Smee, Cluck, Blot, Fajo. Cinderella, the right one, is not. And Double Trouble, cold foil. Can someone look up for me how frequent you can expect enchanted pulls in a Lorcana set? In a Lorcana like case or something? Are they 1 per case? Are they Susie, Tool, Honeymaid, Marin, Toulouse, Grunge, Jafar, Snow White, Mufasa, Keshgam, Family, Madrigal? Shere Khan. And Raja, Ghostly Tiger, cold foil. It feels like they're case hits, but maybe they're slightly more common. I don't know. Treasure Guardian. Dark, Alice, Trusty, Cogsworth, Bianca, Perla, Moliere, Denahi, Pete, Space Pirate. 1 in every 3 or 4. I see. Pete is a hit. Aurora. Aurora. I believe is a hit. Yes, it is. And Gisela. Cold foil. But it does mean that there is a chance. We opened Bolt, Hearts, Bucky, Charging Station, Gisela, Bolt, Peg, Sinclair, Anna, Isabella Madrigal. Isabella Madrigal. Chernabog. Mariano Guzman. Cold foil. Elsa. Water has memory. Tramp, Radcliffe, Matchmaker, Calico, Emerald Coil, Maurice's Machine, Ruby Coil, Daisy Duck, Multi-Talented Pirate. Is maybe, no, it's Donald. Daisy, no. Pongo. D-Roll Dad. And Hades, Fast Talker. Cold foil, also a rare. Crunchy, Cybug, Yzma, Robin Hood, Pacha, Rizul, Prince, Lishong, Archimedes, Restoring the Crown. Glass Slipper. Yeah. And Magical Maneuver, Magical Maneuvers. Cold foil. Honey Marin, Honey Lemon, Grunge, Spaghetti Dinner, Grandmother Fa, Aquila, Yokai, Farnsworth, Fix-It Felix, Iago. Giant Spectral Parrot is a hit. Donald Duck Flustered Sorcerer is a hit. And rare, Cold Foil Wreck-It Ralph. All right. Get open top loaders. Okay. So much to give. Toby, Madrigal, Bell, Pete, Jafar, Mirabelle, Steel Coil, Pascal, King of Hearts. We've got Company. And Bucky, Nutty Rascal. Cold foil. Matthias, Panic, Berlioz, Candlehead, Brother, TikTok, Thomas O'Malley, Restoring the Heart, Moana, Merlin, Clever, Clairvoyant, Restoring Atlantis, and Maurice's Machine. Cold foil. King Stefan, Edgar Balthazar, Family, Freckles, Cheshire Cat, Orville, Amber Coil, Penny, Amethyst Coil, King Candy. Right. Yeah. Teka. And Charging Station, Cold Foil. Y'all, I'm excited. The new Star Wars Chrome drops next week as well. I believe on, if today's Saturday, it looks like I think Wednesday. I think maybe Tuesday while I'm away, but at the release, we should be able to break it on Wednesday. Whether or not it releases on Wednesday, I don't know, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Bucky, Penny, Lady, Susie, Soldiers, Hey Hey, Cusco, Marie, Fidget, Crunk. Mirabelle, Madrigal. No. Ooh, Aurora, Waking Beauty. Is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why does this look different? Yeah, it's not the. Oh yeah, it's the cold foil. That's why it looks different. But let's see how it changes the hit. It's already a decent hit. Cold foil. I guess when it's already a hit, it doesn't change it too much. But okay. Okay, here we go. Calhoun, Stabbington Brother, Tanana, Moana, Hamada, Training Staff, Darling, Mufasa, Gothel, Basil. Milo. And Kakamora. Cold foil. Pain, Toulouse, Baymax, Madrigal, Unconventional Tool, Kakamora, Anastasia, Baymax, Sir K, Lucky, Runt of the Litter. Mulan, Imperial General is this one? No, it's not. And Queen of Hearts, cold foil. Okay. Candlehead, Stavington Brother, Treasure Guardian, Monsieur Dark, Wake Up Alice, Warville, Coda, Mufasa, Kashgam, Restoring Atlantis, Perdita, Coda, Cold Foil, this is my family. Baymax's Charging Station, Cheshire Cat, Guzman, Hearts, Bianca, Smee, Pluck, Medusa, Cusco, Temporary Whale. Bell, Mechanic Extraordinaire. No. And Cheshire Cat, cold foil. All right. As a reminder to everybody watching along, we are doing a break right now. We have another break after this. But, of course, if anyone wants to get a break in, get it in while you can. After the next break, I'll be doing this one. I'll be going right into the next one. But after the next break, if nothing happens within about 10 minutes after that break ends, maybe 15, the stream will end. Of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something and you want me to, like, you know, give you some time to get that in, I'm happy to wait as long as you know, just ask and let me know. But and Tuk Tuk, Disarmingly Cute, cold foil. You know, I'm happy to wait as long as y'all are trying to get a break in. But I'm just giving you all the heads up now. We have this break. We have another break after this. And again, I'm happy to do more breaks tonight. I'm happy to go long. It's all the same to me. I'm not working tomorrow, so you know, if I stay up late tonight, you know, promise you won't tell my mom, right? So it's all the same to me. Raja, Freckles, Drizella, Bolt, Out of Order, Mulan, Duchess, Sven, Phantom Blot, all is found. Mickey Mouse, Inspirational Warrior. And Yokai, cold foil. There have been nights where I've stayed till like 4 a.m. doing breaks, you know? It's all the same to me. If you want to get a break in, I'm happy to do it. Found out my friend Elsa was at Worlds and finished 31st. Hey, that's crazy. Roger, Matchmaker, Takeoff, Pepper, Yzma, Bolt, Snow White, Gizmoduck, Maneuvers, John Silver. Why? How did you not know? Or like, did they just like how how'd you find out? That one, that one I only just see, but the reason I didn't say the name is because I just feel weird saying real people's names. You know, I didn't want to dox your friend. So I was just like, oh, yeah, your friend. I would have fell for it elsewise. I didn't. I didn't. Tanana, Robin Hood, Stefan, Pacha, Toby, Jafar, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Sapphire Gold, Denahi, Lady. Miss Park Avenue is this the one? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I think I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one, so I think you can get someone. I've never seen Elsa Kenny one. That's a good one. I've never seen that one. Goofy Extreme Athlete. Edgar Balthazar, Cold Foil. Uh, 2 packs left here. Oh, let's bring it closer. Spaghetti Dinner, Grandmother Fa, Panic, Matthias, Brilliance, Tequila, Thunderbolt, Hey Hey, Anna, Shere Khan, Hiro Hamada, and this is my family. Cold foil. Boom. Okay, here we go. Last pack. Exclamation point luck in the chat. We are looking for the enchanted hit. Dolores, Bell, Pete. So much to give. Balthazar, TikTok, Emerald Coil, Moliere, Beagle Boys, Devil's Eye, Diamond. Oh, I'm out of sleeves. Devil's Eye, Diamond. Baymax, Upgraded Robot. And Freckles, Good Boy, Cold Foil. Well, unfortunately, no enchanted hit this time, my brother, but still pretty decent box, in my opinion. That I put a top-loaded card in the normal sleeve pile. I hate when I do that. Makes me feel like an idiot. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you always, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. There we go. There we go. Put everything to the side. All right. There we go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Always. Okay. This one. We're getting enchanted soon. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I was just about to do it to a PTCG that you ban me. See. All right. See ya. Good night, Tomaska. Have a good weekend. All right. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We're back. We're back. We have another break for Timothy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 more Star Wars Chrome National Convention packs. Let's see if we're still hot. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Let's see if we are still hot. Let me just put those down. Oh, no! Happiness. He's dying. Chewie. Cassian. Vader. And BB-8. Here we go. Han Solo. Grogu. Qui-Gon Jinn. And numbered to 25, General Grievous. Very nice. General Grievous numbered to 25. I'll show you that numbering in just a second. And there we go. There we go. Not bad at all. Can we see a Superfractor? Lando. Leia. Poe Dameron. And Mando. All right. Ahsoka. Ahsoka. Obi-Wan. General Grievous. And Luke Skywalker. All right, it's keeping them going here. Luke. Chewie. Luke and Chewie. Cassian. And Vader. All right. Mando. Ahsoka. Obi-Wan. And Grievous. All right, I definitely feel the next pack. Let's keep Bub up to 11D730. I mean, I'd probably stay breaking until 3 tonight. I think I can last until 3 if people wanted to. I have a good feeling about this pack. Luke Skywalker. If as long as I'm breaking, I can keep going. Yeah, yeah. Like for as long as people want breaks, I can keep going. Chewie. Cassian. And I had a good feeling. Numbered to 25, Darth Vader. Darth Vader, numbered to 25. Very nice. Very nice. I only have a few more top loaders here. I'll sleeve all these. I'll top load them after. I have a few top loaders, so if we get a hit, I can put them in them. But I'll just top load them after stream if, you know, elsewise. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. General Grievous. Luke Skywalker. I'm going to a local tourney tomorrow. And another 1/1 Superfractor. Tamaska left right at the wrong time. Kino Loy Superfractor. Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis as Kino Loy 1/1 Superfractor. Fantastic hit. Fantastic hit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beauty. See, I told you we still had hot hands. I told you we still had hot hands. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? But sometimes people choose not to believe me, and it is their folly. It is their folly. They are missing out. I'm very clear when I have hot hands, and people just don't believe me. But, Tim, it is your benefit. You believed me, and here you go. 1/1 Andy Serkis as Kino Loy Superfractor. Alrighty. There we go. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Very nice. Fantastic. And we still got more to go. We can get another one. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Back-to-back Superfractors. Oh my god. I know Brett did that the other day, didn't he? He got back-to-back Superfractors in like a basketball box or something. It was crazy. Han. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to follow that. I'm gonna be honest. Han. But if anyone's watching along feeling like, hey, whoa, does he still have hot hands? I do still have hot hands. If you want to get involved, by all means, I'm happy to still keep on going. Grogu here. Qui-Gon Jinn. And numbered to 25, Chewbacca. Chewbacca here, numbered to 25. Very nice. Again, I out of top loaders here, but I can grab more when I'm doing my end of night stuff. I can do all that at the end after stream. But yeah, last pack here. Can we somehow top that? I don't know if we can. I got to be honest, but that is crazy. Fantastic hit. Congratulations. Lando. Leia. Poe Dameron. And last up, Mando. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, there we go, Tim. There we go. Hello. Crazy hit. Congratulations. Congratulations. Of course, thank you once again for getting involved. Appreciate you. Always. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. And again, of course, we'll just start the clock here about 10 minutes from now. Say, we'll give you a few extras. Say 12:25. 12:25, which is 13 minutes from now. If anyone wants to get involved with the break, you have until 12:25, and you have 12:25 to get that in. Elsewise, stream will end at 12:25, and I will do all the shipping for the night and get everything prepared. That'll be it for me for the weekend. But of course, if you want to get something in. My hands are very clearly still hot. You did see me pull that Super Fractor, and you saw me pull the Chewy after. So these hands are still hot. I am very much warmed up. If you're interested, maybe consider it. It's up to y'all. But you have until 12:25, which is in just about 10, 12 minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to be doing some quick back-end stuff. But if something comes in, I'll see it as it comes into my email. Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. Okay. As a reminder, if anyone wants to get a break in, you got a few minutes here. It is 12:18. If you want to get a break in, you have until 12:25. If you're looking for a break and think you might need more time, please just leave a message in chat saying, "Hey, I'm looking for a break. I think I need more time." That's fine. You just have to let me know. Okay? If you don't let me know, I won't know. Simple as that, right? Sorry, Xavier, I'm so busy with all that, so focused. What? Uh, Tournaments. Kind of want to throw a wall in my deck just to be annoying. Uh, what would you? I'm assuming you're running Grimmsnarl. What would you throw in? Unless you're just running Bolt. Five minutes to get your breaks in. 5 minutes to get your breaks in. Okay, you got 5 minutes. Happy to do more breaks, but if you don't get the orders in, stream will end. For anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm choosing cards to take pictures of. In case you were curious, I'm taking the hits from the recent breaks and setting them aside so we can take pictures. It's what we do basically every night. Okay. It is 12:21. It is 12:21. If anyone wants to get involved with a break, you got a few minutes to get that order in. Just a few minutes. Elsewise, stream will end. Since I'm giving you guys 3 minutes, I'm gonna go grab my drink from the fridge. By the time I get back, probably 2 minutes will have passed. Consider this. It is 12:53. You got 2 minutes. Less. Okay. It is old 12:24. Last shot. Last shot. But I think that's going to be it for me tonight. So, everybody, thank you very much for coming along and chatting along and getting involved tonight. Appreciate all of you. Truly, thank you, thank you, thank you. Xavier, good luck in your tournament tomorrow. I don't even know if you're still here in the chat, but if you are, good luck, of course. Yeah, that's it for me tonight. And I will say my hands do still feel hot. Hopefully they will still continue to feel hot on Monday. They do definitely feel hot right now, so keep that in mind for Monday's breaks. That'll be it for me tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, and have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend.